right. Yo, what's up, everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. If you're shiny hunting anything, what are you hunting and what game? What's everybody up to today? Are you shiny hunting? Are you just hanging out? Got any cool plans for today? I'll be shiny hunting for the first half. I have an appointment at 2, but it's like an hour away, so I have to leave early for it. And then I should be back doing the same thing this afternoon. But we'll get a few hours in for sure. I mean, it's almost 7 a.m., so I can be streaming. I was thinking about streaming until like at least maybe 10:30. Do like 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. We'll see how it goes, though. If I get a shiny, I might just cap it at a couple, but donation incentives always apply. Good luck on all of your shiny hunts. May you get your targets soon. Just recently had like a little pop off after not getting a shot my target for a while. Yep. Please don't do that, Nice. So I have two cats, three in spirit, but I have two cats, and their names are Atreyu and Nynx. And Atreyu I got from my best friend's backyard. They had a bunch of strays back there, and I really wanted a black cat. And when I had found out that they had a bunch of strays back there, I asked them if they minded if I had taken one and basically got it fixed and everything, and I did. And that's Atreyu. I've had him for 5 years now. Funny enough, I got him on my sister's birthday. They share a birthday, which I actually think is really cool. But then Nynx, I had a friend who was working at a humane society, like a couple towns over, and they had messaged me and they were like, "Hey, I just want you to know, we just got like 60 cats in from a hoarder's home, and a lot of them don't have places to go, and they'll be being put down, like at the end of the month, kind of thing." And I freaking love cats, and I was looking for another cat, and that like broke my heart to hear. And he had told me that one of the cats that was a rescue was all white and had like two different colored eyes, and I was like, "Oh, bro." And so I went and I adopted her like right away, and she had a couple health issues, and she's doing a lot better with that. Oops, good. But also, she was like the most skittish thing. Like she just was super scared of everything. And I've had her for a little over a year now and been working with her as much as I can, just being as patient with her as possible, giving her her space. And like, it makes me really happy to know that like she's really starting to like come into her own. Like she's still skittish and she's still nervous, but like she's actively been coming up and like climbing into my lap a lot more, and she's only sat down twice like in my lap after climbing into it. Any other time she just kind of stands there, she'll need me a little bit and then she'll walk away. But she's doing really good as far as like personal like progress goes with people. And then for a while, if people would come over, you wouldn't see her at all. She would just be hiding somewhere. And now, um, not only does she like come out and like interact with people and try to get pets and stuff, but like she's just becoming a lot more social. And while she's still got like her skittish nature and stuff, it has been awesome to really see her like grow. And I think a lot of it has to do with Atreyu. She freaking they spend so much time together. They really love each other. I mean, she was around other so many other cats in a hoarder's home too that I feel like if she came into a place without a cat, she'd be lonely. And like I can pick her up, but I try not to do it unless like she seems like she wants to get up. She's doing really good. How's everyone doing today? Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope your day is going well. Do me a favor and smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. It greatly helps the channel. What is everyone's favorite Pokemon also? Are we back? Are we back? Nope. That one ended. Crap. Okay. Am I live? Sorry about that. I have no idea what just happened. Okay. So it looks like YouTube is still up. Okay. Okay. Looks like I'm good. That was super weird. Everything was working. Let me see. Am I live on anything else? That was really trippy. Yeah, okay. It ended on everything. Interesting. Okay, either way, we're still live at least. Just it's YouTube Shorts and vertical only, and that's fine. That really tripped me out. Interesting. I might just need to restart my computer later. And if it fully crashes and the rest of the stream goes out, I will restart the stream. That really tripped me out though. Think I'm good. That was super weird though. Everything was like absolutely fine. And then I look over and it's like, oh, encoder issues. And I'm like, oh no. Truth be told, I actually ended a couple streams manually to save what I could. Because it used to bother me a lot, but now like as long as something is being recorded or, or live in some form, I can just go live again later and at least that other stream still exists there. I missed a counter though. 15,300 for Drowsy. Or not Drowsy, damn it. Dialga. D's, man. The alliteration got me. You're all doing well. Thanks for chilling. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, wait, is my stream still working on Twitch? Holy moly, I thought my Twitch stream crashed. That tripped me out just now. I was having some technical difficulty, and it seemed like it crashed on everything, so that's really funny. Right on, cool. Awesome. Well, thank you. Thanks for the confirmation, even. Just you showing up in the chat kind of blew my mind a little bit. Day's going pretty well, though. Woke up and decided to start shiny hunting right away. I have an appointment later at 2, and it's like an hour away, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to get in as many encounters as I can before I have to go. Maybe a little after, too. Who knows? Yeah, I've checked Eevee 800 times amongst the 4 games. So realistically, each game is at 200 encounters individually. Thank you. I did get Drowsy Steel Fox. I freaking did. And a couple of random encounter shinies after that. I mean, is there anyone in specific you want to see? I guess I could show all of the like appropriate ones. There are just some like on my legs and stuff that are harder to see on stream. Thank you. $14. But some of them on my right arm are just starting to blend together, and it will continue to do so. All of them? I mean, I'm not going to show you every single one, but like I can show you some of them. So I have Majora's Mask and an Ocarina on my left hand. And then on my forearms, forearms, I have Eldrazi, which are Ulamog and Kozilek from Magic the Gathering. And then I have a Pokemon X half sleeve with Haunter up in there. And then I have a Shiny Scizor, well, it's a Scyther, and a Spinnerack. And then I have Queen Rotella from Twilight Princess and a simple Zoromark. And then I have the Mark of Courage from Furore. So I've got like the Mark of Wisdom on one side, the Mark of Courage on the other. But I plan on doing it like Adventure Time stuff on this arm and a few other random things. It's a Spinnerack. And then I have one on my neck too. And then I have one on my leg. I live in the States. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, not really. Oh. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just recently hit 200 and I'm on the climb to hopefully hit 300 on there soon. I multi-stream a lot as well, so if there's ever like messages that I'm replying to that you don't see, they're in a different chat. I've been streaming on Twitch since July, but I primarily stream on YouTube and have been streaming on YouTube for 7 years in May. Yo, good morning, Six. Because I have health issues, and I just got a tablet this year, and have been recently doing digital art, but most of it goes to my YouTube channel. I'm not looking for an artist. I'm not looking to add anyone on Discord. I've got it covered. I just haven't done it just because like I have other things in my life that kind of take priority. I will get to it, but for me, it's just not a big thing, you know? Oh, nope. Thanks. Please get down. No, please, 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 please. Thank you. Like, it will happen, and I do understand, like, it helps. No, nope. See, I knew that's where this was going, and that's why I said no, thank you, before you even asked. I'm sorry, but no, thank you. Yeah, people ask me all the time. I am good. Like, I do my own. I actually, aside from doing my own digital art lately, I do have artists that I've been going to for years, and I really like to continue supporting those artists. Good morning. Got home from the station like 2 hours ago. Hey, man, no, that happens. Get your rest. Honestly, naps are important. Sleep is good for your mental health. You don't want to like be drained, especially like if for any reason you're on call. Pancakes are weird as fuck. Dude, okay. So, I love pancakes. And I love making pancakes. But, my my brother Ryan, I hope you're watching, or I hope someone in the family is watching. We used to all do this thing with, like, me and my friends, called Breakfast the Gathering, where we would all get together and, like, each make a separate dish for breakfast and then play like a shit ton of Magic. And it was really fun, actually. I miss doing it quite a bit. But we all made like a different dish, and my brother made pancakes. And he's a good cook. Like, I don't want to sell this in a wrong way. My brother Ryan is actually a pretty exceptional cook. And we were considerably younger, mind you. We were like, I think I was like 21, so he would have been like 19, 20. Um but he made pancakes and they turned out more like discs, like disc golf discs. like like we Mark was like, I'm afraid to eat these. And it was just really, really funny. And they were very inedible. They were like, I don't know what he did. They were so like, oh, okay, sorry. I was like, what the hell was that? Streamlabs sends me updates and stuff now, or like certain promotional things for sponsorship. So but no, like, so we honestly toss these pancakes around. Mark and I like this. We were kind of being jerks about it, but no, dude, they were definitely inedible, and it was really funny. But in concept, yeah, they're very interesting. Oh, Tripe's so good though. Hell yeah. But no, so the same day we played a bunch of Magic, and then like I get into these crazy modes where like I just want to clean my freaking house, and like we're playing a game and we like just wrapped it up, and I look around and I say, okay, you know what? My house is a mess. Everybody get out. And Mark is like, you're really kicking us out to clean your house? And I'm like, yes, absolutely, I am right now. And he's like, okay, I guess we can all go to my house to play. And I did. I cleaned the hell out of that place. Um, Not very. It depends on where you go, really. But not very. There are a couple good gems, I would say. But I make it from home. I'll have to show you a picture of my tacos. And I feel like you would be very happy with the way that they looked, because you wouldn't guess that I made them. But they're on my plates. I can prove they're my plates. No, I enjoy tacos, and I always like making them for people too, because I feel like they expect very, like, thin, like, dollar Taco Bell corn tortillas and like and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. Hell yeah, no, I am down. I have family down there who I've really been meaning to go and see. So when I go to like down there, I will definitely hit you up. Hey, what up, James? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh, my freaking ear hole, bro. Feels like it's been a minute, James. I hope you've been well. I hope the start of your year has been pretty good. Hey, dude, I got drowsy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll show you. If I ever come down and visit, I'll make some too. Yes. Ugh, excuse me, Jiminy Cricket, bro. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Thank you very much. I really like. So now that I'm kind of, my health still is a thing. Obviously, that's gonna be a thing forever. But I'm being more consistent with certain things. I won't say with uploads because I uploaded drowsy just because it was a very relevant thing, a very long hunt. Arguably my longest hunt ever, just because of total encounters it took, and not length of time as much, even though it was close. It definitely was up there. But I want to get back to doing like the Pixelmon server, and I'm actually working on drawing up a couple of things for merch, and I really want to update the merch store and do stuff like that, and like actually keep up with like the seasonal things that I want to do. Like, are the Christmas things still there? And like, I think the bug catching contest 2025 shirts and sweaters and stuff are still there, but I'm gonna be getting rid of those soon when I upload the 2026 logo and merch. And each one has the year on it, which is at least cool. I will always be consistent with that, putting the year on the back, because I just like that. Especially because like going through my closet and seeing the ones that I have, I don't have 2022s, I don't think. But I have a few of the other ones, and it's just really cool to go through and see those. And I'm going to continue to do that each year because it's been really fun. I do also like the Legends games so much, man. Great step in the right direction. My like excitement goggles are off though. Hope so. What the hook? Like did I not grab the Eevee? I'm able to see a lot of the things that I wish it had. Like, I'm still very happy with the game, but like, definitely, I I've got some problems, but they're not like huge. I hate this game problems. They're just things that I would like to see going forward. That'd be cool. That'd be sweet. I just feel like there was no real reason. Like I don't know about the roller skates, but it just like it feels like there's no real reason outside of, I guess the story takes place in Lumios, that you need to only be in Lumios. Like, when I went into this game, I mean, there were a lot of theories going around and stuff, but like, for me, it just seemed like there had to be a reason that you couldn't leave Lumio City. And there's really just not. Well, you can now. In the DLC, you can fail shinies very easily because of the timer. But either way, conceptually, no, it's still very difficult too. But I like the DLC because it added the challenge of that specifically. But no, there are a lot of things that I think can be executed a little bit better. Honestly, if you like combined Legends Arceus and ZA, just with like the full scope and scale of like everything you can do in Explorer and Arceus, with like the updates and things that they have done in ZA, I think that's on the path to just getting a better developed and more full game. Because like it just feels lacking in certain parts to me. And while it's fun and it's still an amazing experience, I will not discredit the experience at all. I had an amazing time. I still am. Yeah, the sewers and roof helped with depth for sure. And I will say, to their credit, some of the wild zones are nice for a change in environment. But they're just so, because of the scale, it's so limited. I really would have liked to like explore other parts of that region. But you never know, like you never know at all. And like I like the map. It got better to navigate over time. It just I would have liked it even just a little bit of area outside of the town to explore. Like wild, the actual wild. But like conceptually, I think it would take away from the seriousness of how dangerous Pokemon are in the city if you're able to explore it outside of it, and Pokemon are just as dangerous, if not more so. I think that it's kind of important to spend all that time in Lumios, but at the same time, I still wish it had a bigger scale. And the sewers and stuff were cool, but no, there's pretty good amount of space in the sewers. I missed my counter a couple times. I expected a little bit more, a little bit maybe more lower levels and going deeper and more involved with that. But it was still relevant, so it like it added to things and didn't take away from anything. So I'm about it. I just feel like there's a few things that could have been done a bit better, but that's I think with each game, and I'm not gonna like tear it apart just because my recency bias wore off. Hey, thank you everyone for hanging out. Oh, I love the battling thing, and I definitely like how involved it is. I liked that in Sword and Shield too. It for me, it definitely makes it feel more lived in and just like immersive in certain ways, and I think that's kind of important. Okay, my mic changed settings. I knew I sounded quiet. Sorry about that. I fixed it. If my mic sounds like it drops again, let me know. Because, like, I don't know why it's been doing that. I fixed that for the longest time, and then just recently I started doing it again. Okay. It just messes with me, I guess. When I go through and, like, listen to the playback, I feel like I'm fighting with the music. And I can't hear the sound. And if I turn it any lower than this, sometimes a lot of viewers in the chat are like, is there even music playing? So I just want to make sure that I can be heard, but the music is also there. I feel like my mic placement's pretty good right now, too. Yeah, man, I hate that. Why are you doing that, Mike? Yeah, no, that's good. I want it to be heard. I just don't want to fight with it, And when it drops down like that, I feel like I'm kind of fighting with the music a little bit for being heard, especially like with my voice being lower tone. Sometimes I feel like it's harder to hear me. I sound mumbly sometimes. Ah! No. Not again. Never again. Ow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. If you're new here, my name is Brett. Welcome to the Shiny Shack. If you want to do me a big favor and subscribe if you haven't already, that would be awesome. Cruising right along on the subscriber count lately, which is great, at 6K subs, which is less than 300 subscribers away. I will be doing a giveaway for a digital code of Pokemon Legends EA. If that's something that interests you, maybe consider subscribing. When I hit 6K subscribers, I will be announcing the date of the giveaway stream, and then I'll be giving it away to a random viewer in that stream. Nightbot picks from viewers randomly, so if you're in the chat and an active participant of the chat, Nightbot will potentially select you, so I highly recommend it. No, it's starting to, like, really look within scope, honestly. The climb through 5K has been super arduous. And, like, I'm almost there. It's crazy. Like, I got excited when I hit 5.5K, but 5.7 is just, like, I don't know, less than 300 really is not that bad. I'm honestly, dude, I'm so stoked. Like, I'm happy for Eevee. I'm excited to be doing Eevee. What I will be doing is, like, I'll probably in my spare time continue to hunt for Eevee. Like, I'm gonna obviously go for the one I'm getting, but 3 games will not have Eevee. So I honestly kind of think I'm just gonna keep hunting it in each of those games, and I'll have 4 Eevees. I might keep one as Eevee and just do, like, the first 3 evolutions, and maybe at a future date go back for Espeon and Umbreon, but I also really like Espeon Shiny, and I kind of really want to use Espeon, so I don't know. I think Espeon and Umbreon would be missed opportunities if I didn't go for them at the same time. So it's a hard choice. And I guess I do have other copies of Fire Red and Leaf Green, but they're still the starters. I haven't played through them at all, so it would take me a minute to get to that point too. And I couldn't stream those. I don't have enough devices to stream those other 2. So that would just be an off-stream project for sure. But I feel like Eevee might take a while because I'm so excited for my next freaking hunt. Like, after I beat Erica, I'm going for Scyther, and that's going to be amazing, dude. Wait, I'm streaming right now? You can see me? No, what's up? How's it going? Oh, whoops. Good morning, how are you? You are dreaming. Can't you tell I have the face of a horse? No, what's up? That's so stupid. You're very clearly dreaming, because if you were awake right now, I would still be hunting Drowsy. Only Brett in dreams could get shinies. I'm honored to be dreamt of. Thank you, Mayu. It's your dream, man. I don't know why you're dreaming about Horse Prince. Oh, yeah, fair. Feel that. Feel that. I'm 54 and still make questionable life choices. I just saw K-pop Demon Hunters beat Demon Slayer. I'm not sure how I feel to be with that. I mean, that is kind of surprising, but like, with the like popularity of it, I can kind of see it. It even with like recency bias. I like both animation of Demon Slayer's actually drawn in beautiful 2D. No, I feel that. Yeah, I could absolutely agree with that. Wait. The song is on repeat? Is it? Let me check that out. It shouldn't be. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, okay. I get what you mean. I read that in a weird way. Oh god. Snake, hurt me, dog. Nice. Heck yeah. I have interest in seeing that as well. Oh, whoa. How much snow did we get last night? What the fuck? Ah, crap. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go clear out my car at some point. I knew we got a lot of snow yesterday, but I didn't think we got any overnight. That's what I get for sleeping. I got a lot of snow. Hey, what's up, Shaden? Scyther is my favorite Pokemon. You don't want to share? Rude. I'm so cold. It's same here, but I don't know. It's a big conversation. I got like ugly duckling syndrome, but with a state and not a person. I have a phobia of ice because my grandpa asked if I broke. Oh no. Okay. I feel really bad in retrospect. I was like 23 years old and I was living up here and it was a really bad winter and I was walking into a store, like a grocery store, Walmart style kind of thing, but like a local one. And there was this couple that was walking in front of me, and the woman, she slipped and she just straight up went horizontal, man, like midair, just whoop, and like I heard it, dude. She hit freaking hard, and I, being an idiot and an asshole, I laughed, but like I also I pointed and laughed. And the guy, and it was, I feel really bad because like I just like and he just like whips his head at me and he goes, wow, nice. And he seems so mad and I felt so bad and she's probably really embarrassed and I felt like such a jerk and I was literally like, I am so sorry. But also I don't know, it wasn't karma because it happened like years before this. I was like 20. I was like 19 or 20 years old. And me and one of my best friends at the time, we were walking down to the gas station down the road in the winter, and we went to get hot chocolate because they had like this really cool hot chocolate machine, and you could make it like with all kinds of shit. And so we go down there, and we make these really fancy ass hot chocolates, and they're in like very typical like coffee cup, like to go style coffee cup, and we go to leave, and like 20-30 feet outside of this gas station, I just like I slip so hard. That was the hardest I've ever felt in my entire life, and I like eat shit, dude. I fucking I don't even know, man. I hit the ground so fast and so hard. There's just like, ooh, like it knocked the breath right out of me, but I did not spill a single drop of my hot chocolate, not even a little bit. And my friend who was with me at the time was like, dude, are you okay? And all I said was, I fell. I fell. And that's all I said. Like for 5-10 minutes, she would ask me and I would just say, yeah, no, I fell. But I was so like out of it and so like, just, it took me out that while I did not spill a single drop when I fell, on the entire walk back, I sloshed the hot chocolate like all over myself. And my friend who was with me was like, what the fuck, dude? How did you not spill a single drop falling as fast as you did and as hard as you did? But you spilled it all on the walk home. No, I felt so bad. And my friend Mark gives me crap about it all the time. He's like, and you know how I know you're a bad person? Oh my god, Zodiac, we talked about this. Thanks. What the flip and flap? Yeah, I really don't like that. My grandma gives me the business. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Mayu's grandma, how you doing? Oh my god. Why do you want to lay over there? Is it warm or something? All my cords are over there, Ninx. No, why do you go back? Thank you. Hello. What's up, Miles? Ninx, why? I mean, not today. We just got 3 shinies the other day. And hunts sometimes take a while. I'm at 1200 in a 1 in 8,192 hunt. So, like, it could shine, but we could be here for just as long as Drowsy, theoretically. Oh, dang, okay. Either way, you know, bound to happen. You're hunting in 18192 too. It's bound to take time. Don't be discouraged just because it didn't happen in a night. You got this. The only thing I'm disappointed in is it feels so surreal. I mean, I think that's just the thing with all series, you know, it's kind of that longing, especially like when it was a good story and like a good experience. It sucks when it's over. Oh, are you? I thought you said you were doing Fire Red. In 15 minutes, I'm gonna get up and get some food. I'm freaking hungry. Oh, that's interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, I must have misunderstood. What game are you hunting in then? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, yeah, that's right. I must have thought you were hunting for Trico in Original Sapphire. That's awesome, though. Good luck on your Trico. I remember talking about that Trico with you. And I do remember talking about Fire Red and you wanting to get a new one. So my brain must have just thought you were hunting in a... Yeah, I think with the encounter number 2, I assumed it was Original Sapphire, not Alpha. Dang, dude, no, that's crazy. Literally, okay, so we're in the same boat right now. My encounter number for Dialga, who's also 1 in 4096, is 15,362. Some shit like that happened to me. It wasn't as bad, but in Masuda, I did Masuda for Own Tempo Rockruff. You know, it was 1 in 683, and I went to like 7,900 something. Like, I think your resets are a lot faster too for Trico. Oh dang, yeah. I was at, what was that this morning? I think I started like right around there actually. Yeah, I've only done about 100 encounters today. I think maybe 150. I really feel like Eevee's gonna shine before Dialga though. No, it was incredibly long, and I don't do any kind of breeding method very often. No, it was very frustrating. And like I didn't phase or like anything. It just like took me forever. No, I want to do underground hunts so bad, but I want to do it in the game or in the account that I have, even though I made another account to shiny hunt in. I like to have it in the same account, I guess. But hopefully Dialga happens sooner than later. Ah. Yeah, 10 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, but I will be streaming for a bit longer, I would say. And I might be back later this afternoon. Yeah. It's like the only real way you can have like other saves on a Switch. That's why I have other accounts, so I can do other things on the Switch and different stuff. It's all named after the Shiny Shack, pretty much. Except for like my main one. Woo! Oh, that'd be dope. Fun game. I'm doing the starters in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum still. I only have Turtwig and Diamond, and that's it. Yeah, so I had a Switch Lite, right? And an error message popped up, and I couldn't see what the error message was, and then it fully died, and it hasn't turned on since. So I'm thinking that maybe the battery is loose, or it's having some other type of internal issue, and I'm probably gonna try to do the same thing. But I've already tried to clean it once and like make sure the battery was at least like connected properly, and it's like bricked. Like so far it's been completely unresponsive no matter what I've done. So I'm gonna try a new battery, but at the same time it's like, do I want to get a new battery? Because if it's bricked, it's bricked. Like there's nothing I can fucking do about it. Oh man, no, I get that. I recently got a Wii U battery. It's really funny because I didn't realize I got the extended battery pack, and so I'd never opened the back of my Wii U before, and I bought the battery, and the battery pack I bought was like this big, and I felt kind of bad, but it was also really funny because I opened the back of the Wii U for the first time ever and went to replace the battery, and the default battery of the Wii U is like this big. So I just started dying laughing because like the battery I got perfectly fits into the slot of the Wii U. Like it's like that's the largest size battery you can get if it's snugly in there. And the other one it was so like it did not fit in there properly. I was like, oh no, dude. I died. When I tell you I freaking could not stop laughing. It was the most like genuinely like wah wah. Oh man. The battery they tell you not to worry about, right? My 3DS has a new battery, but the shell's totaled. So, oh dang. No, that's fair. I'm surprised my 3DS isn't totaled. My original 3DS, I've said this story on stream a couple times too. It literally looked like it was gonna have a baby. Like this thing was swollen and it was like getting round on the bottom. And I was like, dude, what's happening? And my buddy who was living with at the time was like, you probably should replace that battery, man. And I was just like, oh yeah, that's the thing. Okay. And no, it was bad. When I took the battery out, that was round. And it was one of those rectangular batteries, dude. Yeah, I love the shells, though. But I get it, too, and it's such a pain in the ass to fix some of them. I probably shouldn't swear when I'm about to check the shiny. It make my reaction annoying to edit. Hey, what's up? Nice to see you, Flora. Floral, sorry. I'm gonna take a break in like 5 minutes to eat some food. But I'll be streaming still for a little bit longer, so plenty of time. I try not to. I still do. But I try not to. I have my days. I am on a Switch too. Yes. And I'm also playing 4 Game Boy games. Yeah, I love it. See, no, for me, I'm still like, Atreyu, you asshole. But Nynx, she's so sweet. I do. So, I would wait unless, like, there's a game that you're highly anticipating. Right now, they're doing a pretty good job, I would say, of releasing a good amount of things that are both for the Switch and Switch 2. And then having the ability to upgrade for, like, $10 to the Switch 2 version of the game while owning the previous one is pretty cool. I would say the game library still needs some extensive work. And I wanted a little bit more Nintendo personality from the Switch 2. And that might be silly, but even just like themes or like more customizable backgrounds or certain things, like I like certain things about the Switch 2. The battery life is great, the stand is great, the screen size is great. Like I do recommend upgrading to it. But like right now it's expensive. You know, I got mine as a gift, so I got lucky. But like it is an expensive console with a more limited library right now. The biggest feature for it for me was the GameCube with the online thing. However, it's now been a year and it is incredibly lacking as far as like its library goes. There's such a crazy badass library for the GameCube, and the fact that we are only getting a couple games at a time, this is ridiculous. Like it does feel a little silly with how slowly things are being rolled out, because a lot of people specifically bought it for that, but like with kind of the promise of Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness coming soon. And it's now been a year, you know, and maybe we'll get them on Pokemon Day. I think it's very likely we will get them on Pokemon Day. But it does suck to have to wait for, like, everything else. It seems like they're doing things in a seasonal format, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised Or I'm kind of surprised that in November we didn't get Twilight Princess. But I wouldn't be surprised if this upcoming year we do on the anniversary. One moment. I feel like it's overall the same, especially with the update on the Switch. I think it looks almost exactly the same. I will at 1300, but thank you, Mayu. Actually, I really appreciate you saying that. It's what I'm probably going to stick with my life. I can maybe find a Switch one and just replay for a bit cheaper. Fair. Crap. Oh boy. Yeah. No, you absolutely can. It's not hard to do. Replacing the shell's annoying, and even that is not too bad. The most scared I ever was when I reshelled my Game Boy. My freaking left bumper on my DS Lite stopped working, so I can't do resets, soft resets, and it's so annoying. I have two, so I've just been doing them on the one, but I was double hunting Sudowoodo, and it went out just one day randomly, and I was so sad. And I can take it apart and fix it, but it's such a process to take this shell off. That's fair. It's the magnetic Joy-Cons, like, oh, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, fucking crazy good. I love those Joy-Cons. And the fact that we just got new colors would also be an indicator for me to maybe wait a little bit longer because they're going to continue to roll out other colors. But it does seem like they're following the color palette pattern of their last release style as well. Just with saying, like, they're the same colors on the same side. So, like, the first release we got, or one of the first releases we got for the Switch for the, like, second wave of Joy-Cons was the, like, pastel purple and green. And now we got that same thing. And I think that's awesome. You know, I'm actually not complaining about it at all. I'm just saying we will probably get more other color Joy-Cons as well as themed Joy-Cons in the future. But I gotta say, I almost want to take that Switch 2 out right now because I love it so much. The Switch 1's Joy-Cons, while I like it and I feel like it is efficient with the lock-in, the Switch 2's Joy-Cons are great, and just how they connect is just awesome. All right, this will be my last check, and then I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna take as quick of a break as I can, but it might be like 5-10 minutes, and then I'm gonna be back and continue this stream for a little bit. Probably, I don't know, maybe I'll end stream at like 10:30. I don't know, maybe 11. But I have to get ready to leave for my appointment, which is at 2 and an hour away. So, but I will probably be back this afternoon. I don't have any plans currently. That very well may change. And I'm going to tell you right now, usually the biggest thing, I've been playing a lot of Phasma with my friends lately, and that's been great. So that's been a big thing that I've been doing, but that's usually later in the night that I've been doing that. And I still generally stream for a few, stream for a few hours before I do that. But the thing is, if anyone invites me to play Magic ever, it's like an all bets are off scenario. I love playing Magic so much. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. I'm down. Where? And so if anyone today is like, let's play Magic, I will absolutely do that. In which case, I will not be streaming this afternoon. But I'll let you know in the Discord, and we'll go from there. Oh, yeah, I was going to go take a break. Ooh, nice. Good luck. Okie dokie. I'll be right back.
application to enroll. We'll even request your transcripts at no additional charge when possible. We believe higher education is for anyone, so we're making it accessible for everyone. Discover the power of no at University of Phoenix.
Here's how I keep track of all my tasks. I start by brain dumping everything I need to get done in a list view. Next, I set a priority and a due date to keep things on track. I create custom statuses to organize my progress exactly how I want. I like to add the action items field so AI can show me the next steps. I add my teammates as watchers so they're in the loop. ClickUp makes work easy, from personal projects to running a multi-billion-dollar company. Click the link below to create your workspace for free.
Whew. That was good. Sorry it took so long. Ugh. Wowee, boy. Wowee. Howdy. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, dude. I appreciate that. Interestingly enough, early streams seem to be where it's at lately. I used to do late night streams, and I'm trying to get more on that schedule. But then it seems when I go live earlier, like when I actually wake up, that's the more busy stream time, which is funny. A little role reversal. Oh, no, dude, lurk away. I love my lurkers because I know you are all doing exactly what I do in every stream, which is just chill and shiny hunt, you know? You gotta use your hands. I respect that. Even just hanging out while you're, you know, processing the world as you wake up, I get that too. It's not like you have to be shiny hunting here. Oops. Whoops. Right. That's how it goes. It's like to give us a hard time. My first shiny ever was Trico in Original Ruby. I got mine, yeah, in original Sapphire back when I was like 12 years old. Nice. Oh, whoops, I forgot to count that last Eevee. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. They'll be perfectly synced at one point, and then they go all out of order, and I'm like, son of a bitch. The worst thing is, like, if I'm trying to go to a different route or something, man, and they get out of sync, or, like, I get caught on a sign, and I'm like, oh, no. Yeah. I used to, before I had the ability to sync them all to one controller, I had like 5 fucking controllers on my desk, and I was like playing piano, dude. I was like, it was the actual worst. And like, looking back on it, it was like really fun and kind of funny, but it was so stressful. And I almost got like one of those lap desks so I could sit the controllers on my lap, because now I don't have the space to do it because I moved things since then. But, like, dude, it was so intense. I had one controller for each separate console. And I was like, oh, no. It was rough. Shit. No. Chat. On my end, everything is good. So far, yeah. So I'm not sure. Looks like we're good. Analytically, I'm excellent, so I'm not sure. That might be on your end. I don't know. Yeah, I have the replay up on my end, and everything is golden. Like, I've got my analytics up and stuff, but everything seems to be running okay. And I'm checking the short stream and the vertical stream. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Petrish? Maybe it is a YouTube thing. Because, like, I'm not sure. Yeah, strange. Maybe I'll restart the stream, but everything still seems like it's working on my end, so I don't know. Strange, yeah, no, I'm so confused. Because everything still looks okay on my side. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, everything still looks okay. That's so weird. Okay, well. Strange. Yeah, super weird. Everything still looks fine. I don't get that. It's actually all working really well right now. Yeah, it seems like it's working just fine. I'm so confused. Even when I load it up on YouTube, it's working for me. I guess I just don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know if I can fix what I on my end appears to not be broken. Weird. Thanks everyone for chilling. I realized that kind of. Hey, what's up, Lemon? Nice to see you. I'll be streaming for about 1 more hour. And then I might be back later this afternoon. I'll probably be back later this afternoon if I had to guess. Might be later tonight, but I don't know. We'll see how it all goes. I muted myself while I was working on everything. Sorry, but no, it's been working on for me the entire time. I checked my YouTube and my Twitch on my phone. That's why I had it muted, is because I pulled it up on my phone. And I didn't want the stream to echo. But yeah, so I don't know why it was having issues for you. But it's been solid, I think, the whole time. It's still working on, yeah, both YouTube streams and Twitch. Chat. Yo. No, you're cool. I just don't talk a whole lot. Sometimes I do, sometimes I'm just chilling. Just on the grind. Okay. Weird. Oh, my back. Whew. Wow. That's really funny. Dude, stream is working 100% for me. I just checked on everything. It just kind of seems like you're trolling at this point. So I'm sorry if it's not working on your side, but everything is working completely fine on my side. And like, I have been streaming now long enough to know whenever my stream has issues like that, it just crashes. And also, like, I've had other chatters and no one else has seemed to say anything.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I'll be streaming for about 30 more minutes. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a pretty good day. I greatly appreciate everyone who's stopped by and lurked and chilled in the stream. Hey, what's up, James? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know shit about competitive. Nice. Congrats on your shinies. Ah. I hate that so much, dude. Stop. Every fucking time, dude. You're... The fuck do you mean? You're so full of shit, dude. Man, it's really funny how helping people could just come out to bite you in the ass. You can sleep in and 3 years of kindness is erased. Shit. Dang it. So. Oh no, 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 no. What the fuck? How? Dude, I hate this. Okay. All right, I'm going to do a couple more counters and then I'm going to get out of here. Sorry for that last little bit. Just dealing with silliness. Thank you all for an amazing day, though. That's crazy. Really good turnout all together. All right, I'll do one more dialga check. And then I'll get out of here. All right, I'll be back later today. Thank you all for an amazing stream. Until next time, don't eat yellow snow.